Right, but oh, fuck off. Why is that up here? Fuck off. No. Yes. Policeman out on the beat. Woo! How the devil is everybody on this fine 14th of January? We are the survivors. We made it. Solidarity to those that didn't. Every day there's that churn, isn't there? 250,000 people shuffle off this mortal coil. Alright, Musty. Sorry for the existential dread, straight up. How you doing? Thanks for the lurkage. Ah, yeah. I got my mic's broken on my headset, unfortunately, so I'm having to change some stuff again. It's just it feels like it never ends. Do you know what I mean? I get that that is just the constant state of our reality. Is everything's constantly breaking, isn't it? We've got to maintain it. I've been maintaining it, but I don't know. I went away for 2 days, come back, pulled it out, and it's just not working now. It's just fucked. So yeah, like I can't pull it in and out easily. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, I feel that, Musty. It is a bit like definitely we are having a significant period of dread targeted at us by the media. It's really hard to see the silver lining, eh? But we got to remember it is there. We are, as a species, we would not continue to exist if it weren't true that most people choose to do good things each day. Like, that's just the truth. Most people, like 95% of people, if they're given a chance, they'll do a good thing. And that is the reality. Like, I know it's easy to think, like, oh, everyone's a fucking selfish arsehole. They are the tiniest fraction of people and they just get way too much media coverage. Like, we've got to remember that. Do you know what I mean? There's so many million positive events happen every day. Someone helps a homeless person with a meal, someone puts them up for the night. Do you know what I mean? There's a kid who's an orphan who gets adopted. There's dogs that get adopted. Like, there's so much good that's happening every day, and we're just not shown any of it. Do you know what I mean? We've got to try to remember that is happening. And if it wasn't happening, we would have evidence. It's so hard, isn't it? Because our lives have objectively got better and easier in the course of our existence. Like, in the time since I was born, the odds are people will live longer, happier lives. It's just the reality. Even though we like to pretend cost of living's going down and quality of life's going down, it's bollocks. My dad grew up in a situation where there was literally motherfuckers in propeller planes shooting at him in the street. Like, I know that we might be a few weeks away from that happening here, but we're not there now. Anyway, we gotta work out the word to go in here. What is it gonna be? I just don't know, my little dear. We only got 2 letters on. How much you wanna bet it ends in D and only that one? Ends in D, but not ED. I had some really good raids yesterday, actually. I decided to make progress on network provider part one by handing in the 4 COF DMs, and I was anxious about it because I only had 4, and you need 2 more for Intel 3. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to do it because then I can at least make progress on the rest of that quest line to get access to Lightkeeper. And then, like, in the process of, so network provider part 2 requires you to place these, like, repeater things to set up, like, a triangulated thing. And we need to use the A, though. Good suggestion, though, Musty. And I managed to do that. And in the process of doing that, I found 2 more cough DMs. So that was sick. Like I'm back where I wanted to be in terms of getting the intel center set up. And so the main quest line is actually progressing quite swiftly now. I can actually like go to Lighthouse and just keep killing PMCs with aggression. Normally I'm like hiding and playing quite passive because there's like somewhere I need to go to get an item and then get out. Do you know what I mean? Whereas on Lighthouse now I just have to bring the fury, which you lot don't often get to see me do. So I feel like that could be a lot more entertaining than me just like trying to hide from conflict and get some fucking clipboard out of the map. But it's like I do play that way deliberately. It's not that like I'm just a pussy in the game. It's that like I yeah, anyway. Um we could try, oh no, it's 5 letters. I was going to do goad. And we also know it's not AD as well, so that wouldn't work. I really want to try that. What am I thinking of? Not a shod. Uh, I'm like that. I like that a lot. Oh, sheesh. Musty finger in the chat. Dropping bombs and that. Yeah. What's it gonna be? I don't know. What letters are left? Brilliant. Brilliant shout. This pleases me. So yeah, already like just that little conversation, it did kind of, but it's obviously objectively better. Uh, I'm right. I feel excited about playing Tarkov, and I don't know what I'm gonna do in Elite. Like I know that I will. I'm up for answering any question. If we get newcomers come in and ask legitimate questions about Elite Dangerous, I am well passionate about answering those questions thoroughly and like ideally getting clips of me answering it so that I can use it in videos and stuff. Like I'm down for that. But if they don't show up and there are no questions, I have nothing to do in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, and there's none of the squadron members are around during the day, so it's hard. Like this is the rough bit when you get to a point in a game where you're a billionaire and you have one of the top few thousand accounts in the world. Is there's just not much for me to actually do. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't. People say they want me to just play Elite, but I can't just play it for the sake of playing it. Like I hate that. As to why I don't have a job, because I feel like I just have to have a job for the sake of having a job. It's not about me actually delivering value, so I'm not interested. And it's the same with Elite. Like, whereas with Tarkov, like I feel like I'd be passionate about it because I'd be excited. Anyway, I'm just being selfish there. That's a, a bond. A, I want to try avowed, but I know that that's not how you spell it. A pond. A sond. No. Asoft. Asagged. Asogged. Agond. Agopt. Agomt. Agommed. Agot. I've. What the fuck? It's the end bit. Like the end bit. O something D. It must be OND, right? Like nothing else phonetically or grammatically makes it like, or I don't know what the word is to describe like letters that can reasonably go next to each other based on my knowledge of the English language. But O something D, it has to be ond, right? A yond, like a yonder? No, a gond. Surely it has to be OND at the end. AXOND, like that. A wand. A tond. A sond. You see, like, there are a lot of words, right? Like a sonder. Or, that's not a word. You can't just add A to the beginning of normal words, can you? And then say that they're words. Although, to be fair, that is a rule in English, is that if you add A to the beginning of a word, it just makes it the opposite of it, right? Like aseptic and septic, for example. I had a lovely trim of the beard this morning. I've maybe took it too far, actually. I didn't realise how long it was, and I took it back to a grade 2, and it turns out I was like a grade 5, so I've lost like over half of my beard length. I'm tempted to just shave it now, to be honest, but it feels better. I won't be trimming it. I won't be fucking messing about with the comb all day today. A bond? A vond. We tried that. A zond. Axond. It's good. Am I too locked into the OND idea, do you think? Like, I can't think of any other consonant coming before the D. Can you? OGD? No. OVD? No. Oct? No. Opt? Like, it needs a vowel or an N. Like, what other letter can go there? You alright, Ross? How you doing? Maybe a Y, which is kind of a vowel. It could be oid, but then what? Do you know what I mean? Agoid? Oh, avoid. Shit. Yeah, it's that. No, no, we got it in free. That's not dumb. That's good. At least I didn't like just do what I did the other days, where I just redid the same letters in different positions and made no progress. So we will load into Elite Dangerous. But again, I've no idea what to do. Oh, in half an hour I need to go and put a quiche in. Are you having a pleasant day, Ross? How is this day treating you? Lord that video game. Lord it. Lord that game, friend. Godspeed, Musty. I think Elite Dangerous will be a good off-ramp game for people that are into Tarkov, to be honest. Like, I really would love to cross-pollinate the viewership, because there are elements of Elite that are hardcore like Tarkov. Ah, Ross. What, were you live last night? Like, when are you live? I think you're always alive when I'm asleep, aren't you? Yeah, that's 4 in the morning for me. So sorry, I'll never be able to support you, but I'll support you morally or morally, if that makes sense. Like, you can do it if you keep showing up. It slowly builds. I mean, this is evidence of that. It's well brutal though to get like to any reasonable level where it feels worth it, to be honest. Like, it's not easy. And it's like, it is just luck. Like, it isn't skill. I've realised this in the last few weeks. Like, it doesn't matter if I keep on trying to build nicer videos and learn editing better. Like, it literally is a part of it where you just have to be raided by one of the people that has tens of thousands of viewers. Like, it's just that simple. I was watching quite a bit. So Ludwig is a streamer that I've got a lot of time for. And he did a study at the beginning of 2025 where he started a new everything, a new YouTube, a new Twitch, a new Kick, all under different names. But him on camera, like, it was just Ludwig streaming. He was doing, like, he had all the gear that he's got from being a multi-million earning streamer, all the gear, all the background, everything. It was exactly him. He was bringing his trade to the floor, and he got nowhere. He got nowhere. He had no viewers. He got nowhere. Like, and the only time, like, he did eventually get, the second that someone put two and two together, they then mentioned to another big streamer, oh, Ludwig's live on this other channel. It's really small. And then they raided him, and then it all went huge. It just shows that, like, it doesn't matter, like, what, it's not qualitative. It's not qualitative that decides whether you succeed in this or not. It's not. It's quantitative. And that's, I think, the penny that's dropping for me this month. Like, I'm going to still put together this exploration video. I didn't do anything yesterday. I was a bit negged out about it because I was just thinking that in the background. Like, it don't matter how much effort I sink into making that video well cut together with good quality footage. Like, yeah, it does matter. Sorry, it does matter to a degree. Like, it means I'm showing up for the people that are showing up for me. And it means that I'm working on refining that craft. But the bottom line is I don't want to, right? I don't want to learn how to edit. I don't want to learn how to source good B-roll. Like, they aren't skills that I'm excited to develop. Like, I'm excited to be an entertainer and a person that is in people's lives, to talk to guide, to reflect. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the role I want to fulfill, not be a part-time editor and videographer. So it's really frustrating that this field isn't mature enough yet to have like the systems in place to support that. Because to me, that should be something that Twitch should provide. Like Twitch should be saying to you once you get to affiliate, like, okay, now that you're at this stage, you could grow a lot quicker if you use this service that we provide to edit your streams into videos. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why no service provider that provides the infrastructure for me to do this, they provide none of the ancillary services. I have to look for it all myself. I have to try and find an editor that's willing to give me a shot because I can't pay them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so frustrating. Why is there blue light over there? Why is that smoke blue? Because they also do clips now, and they also do VODs. You say it's a streaming site, but why do they do VODs? Why do they do clips? Because being live isn't how you get discovered. That's why they should do it. So to me, like, it should be a system where, as an editor, in the same way that I achieve affiliate by hitting certain objective measures, like the amount of viewers, averaging a certain amount of viewers, getting subscribers, etc., there should be just a system where an editor can sign up as an editor with Twitch, and as their clips get more likes and views, as their edited videos get more likes and views, they become a more in-demand editor with access to higher profile channels. Like, to me, that is what they should do. And maybe that's a gap in the market that I should be filling with product, to be fair. You know? And then it could be, like, it could flip it on its head where there would be editors streaming their editing process for people that are interested in learning how to edit like them. And it would be a thing like, oh my god, this editor is looking at your channel and they're looking to put some videos together. Like, that would be a big deal, rather than it being this constant, like, push. There's a tension. No, because to a degree, yeah. But it should be more it shouldn't be that, like, it shouldn't be that editors are using Twitch to find people that want stuff edited. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The platform should support it. So I'm thinking of, like, it's almost like a product where essentially, like, on a clip, like right now that happens with clips, right? Like, if you make a good clip of this channel and then it goes viral, it will say at the bottom, it's of my channel, but it was clipped by you, right? And there are people that get viewers by being good clippers. And there's people that get followers by being prolific clippers. It's just like, it's not a very big thing within Elite. That's what I'm saying, Ross. I don't think you're listening to me, mate. Are you distracted or something? Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Sorry, right, yes. I'm saying that when you become an affiliate, to me, like, the Twitch service should say to you, you're now going to have editors looking at your VODs. Right? Like, surely that just makes sense for everyone involved. And then as the editor does a good job and those videos go viral, they then get a derived income from them, as well as the streamer. Because the problem is, as an editor, maybe, yeah, I might just look at building it. Well, it could just be that they've never had the idea. Like, when I think about it, because the problem is there is a tension between... no, you're just so wrong, Ross. So far, everything you've said on this has just been incorrect. Like, Twitch literally have an export button on your VODs to send them to YouTube. Like, it's just not true. Like, the point of clips is for them to be available in other places, like X and everywhere else. Twitch don't care. Twitch benefit from my channel growing. Full stop. Like, they earn 50% of everything I earn. So Twitch don't give a fuck if I use their platform to grow in other platforms, because if I bring people to Twitch, they earn money for doing nothing. So there is no incentive for them to stifle my growth. Do you know what I mean? Or to trap me in the platform. That's why they allow multi-streaming now. So, like, the bottom line is it's a good idea and it's just not been done yet, I think. Like, it's just that simple. Like, I have good ideas, and it's probably the case that they've either not had the idea or it's just not a top priority idea for them to build on. But it does feel like a gap in the market. Because as you rightly say, you get editors coming in, but they want cash. Like, I've had editors come into my chat and ask me, like, can I edit your stuff? And I'm like, well, you can, but how does this work? And then they're like, oh, I need 50 quid a video. Well, I've got no money, so no. Yeah. There's a highlight reel creator. Do you not explore the thingy? I totally didn't capture the game, did I? But, so, if you go into your dashboard... and you go to Video Producer... you can make highlights, editing stuff... and then make subsequent videos from that. So yeah, clearly Ross doesn't know what he's talking about on this topic. And then on highlights, you can just download them, you can export them to YouTube. So it feels like a big gap, and it feels like as an editor it must be so frustrating, like trying to find streamers that can pay you, and then the editor's in a catch-22 as well, where they can't show you the quality of their work because they can't get permission to access anyone's stuff because no one can pay them to do the editing work. And it's a vicious cycle, right? Like, it feels like a genuine gap in the market. Ola Lana, and higher 3/7s as well. Oh, touche. This is the correct question, 3/7s. No, they just closed it. They didn't acknowledge it. No one voted on it. So it just got closed. I think it's still there. It could be a feature. I need more people to recreate it and vote on it to then get an answer from Frontier as to whether it's a feature or not. Right now, it appears that landing on any planetary body in HIP 87621 time travels you back in time to when that system was locked in. Which at the time, I think it time travels you right now like 300 days back in the past. And no one seems to care. I mean, it could be like, we just don't know. Yeah, we just don't know. I mean, look, this person perfectly encapsulated this problem 4 years ago, and as far as I can see, beyond Fiverr, nothing's changed. Like, what I'm imagining, right, is a content platform that viewers would go to, and the reason they would go there is it would be a way of watching all their favourite content creators that are smaller than the big guys that put out big series on YouTube and stuff that's fully edited. It would be a place to go where what you follow is editors, and then the editors create content from the streams of streamers on like Twitch and Kick and all that. So like in terms of you seeing novel content across the board, your quality, the quality of the content that you consume would be based on the editors that you follow, not based on the live streams that they are looking at and then editing, and then they're earning money from your subscription as an editor, right? So you only ever consume edited quality barred content rather than the sort of flip of the coin that watching a live stream is like. And then the benefit for the streamer to allow access to this platform is they can then use the edited content in their platforms, right? They can send it out to YouTube and that. So it's like a reciprocal thing where the editors finally get the credit they deserve and the platform they deserve and the visibility of their general portfolio. But it's not a one-to-one, like, it's not like the editors would have to seek my permission. Every editor could choose to watch my VOD and edit it into videos, and then the most successful one would be the most rewarded editor, right? And then I would use that video. True, it would definitely be a very transitory thing. There's nothing. There's nothing that fills this gap. Okay, I need to just write this down and then move on. If anyone has any questions about Distant Worlds 3, though, please do ask. If I don't get many, then I'm going to move on to Tarkov, because that's what I'm actually excited to play today. I don't have any direct tasks to accomplish within Elite. Idea for editor. When a vid is successful, the editor gets more traction / views, etc. They earn more from the platform and do not rely on suckling the teat of the streamer / content creator directly. Yeah, I don't see it being like the next big all and be all platform that goes and lives forever. Like, I see it as just solving a problem now. Do you know what I mean? And it wouldn't be hard to build. Like I'm genuinely curious about pursuing it. So what would it need? It would need a basic database to store your username, and then it would be need integrating into the standard streaming platform so that you could link your account on Twitch and YouTube and that to this central platform. Then that would give us the ability to export all of the content you create and upload into there. Then you just sign up to IVS, which is Twitch white label. So then we've got our own access to VODs, live streams, all that stuff just out the box. Then you set up standard thing, subscription, £5 a month or whatever, and then the idea is the editor can live stream their process if they wish and earn bits and stuff like that, or whatever we call it. Basically do Kick. That's what Kick is. Kick is just literally buy the Twitch white labeled product, which is Amazon IVS, and then just change the color of the front end to be green, and that's what Kick is. It's just literally Twitch but with a different color. And that's what we could do as well. And then it would be a rival site that the reason people would go there is they would either be watching editors create edited content, or the main pull of it would be seeing your favorite streamers but edited, right? And then the idea is that the editors are getting paid for the videos they've created, and the kickback goes to the streamer when they take that edited video and they put it on their own YouTube and that, right, with the credit to the editor. So that's the loop that would need to be worked out. Okay. I don't know where it sits from copyright. Technically, I have copyright of my streams. So it might need to be a case of, like, my streaming account would log into that website and I would link my Twitch account and then give it permission. Thing is that there is that gap where, like, there's a gap in the market for people that like to watch smaller streams because they're smaller communities and they have a greater impact personally, right? But the virtue, like, by virtue of them being a smaller stream, like my stream, there is no edited content, right? Like, and that means you can never enjoy any of the moments that you experience on this stream unless someone clips it. It's gone. And that's a shame, right? Like, whereas there are plenty of people out there with the skills to do editing. It's just there's no justification for them to come to my stream and edit my stream because there's nowhere for them to put the stuff. So I think it would have to be a case of, like, streamers that are open to it would sign into the website we've built. They would link their Twitch account, their Kick account, their YouTube account, and that would create, like, an editor role within that account, which already exists as a thing. And then it would be like, that is dangerous from a credentials perspective. But, okay, there's definitely an idea there to explore. I think that there is definitely a gap in the product lifecycle of content creation for editors, and matching editors to content creators, and the fact that we have to manage that relationship ourselves. It feels like that is something that a product could exist to remove the friction from that process. At the end of the day, if you live stream, you can't stop people making clips and then putting them on their own YouTube, right? Like, look at the Library of Latornu for Northern Lion. Like, his entire marketing strategy, like, Northern Lion is exactly where I want to be, like 100%. He just goes live, he does his thing for 4 or 5 hours a day, and then from doing that, someone else watches his stream each day. They mark all the nice bits that they enjoyed. They edit it into a highlight video. They earn money from that YouTube channel by doing that. And he earns money by the spread of that going out on YouTube. And it's a symbiotic relationship. And that's what I want to mechanistically create. Rather than it be a lucky thing, like I just happen to attract a viewer that likes my content, that starts to create videos from it. There should be a way for that to just happen. And I feel like everyone would benefit. The only negative would be, you know, editors that are essentially wasting their life editing stuff and getting nowhere, but that's just the market telling them that they aren't doing good enough to a degree. Or would it just shift the problem? Like, is it just I'm trying to find a way for me to get free edited content? And then it would just be the editors that are stuck there with no one watching them, getting barely any money. Yeah. You are, Rosen. How the devil are you this day? I don't know how you're feeling, my friend, so you gotta use your words if you wish to share that, but there's no obligation in here. In a minute, I need to go and put a cache in. Does anybody have any questions about Distant Worlds 3? Oh, I know exactly the illness you've got. I'm going to describe it for you. It started with a little bit of sinus pressure, a little bit of a headache. Then you had a tickly throat, and you were like, ugh. But it wasn't too bad. And then you had this weird, like, the next day you woke up, and you had this weird gaggy cough, where you were, like, when you went to cough, it was like, but then you had to cough anyway. And then the next day, it was a full-blown sore throat. And that's probably, you said you caught it Sunday. So today, you might be... Tonight, you might have the gaggy cough. It sucks. It's horrible. Because you cough, but you're like, you can't cough because you're trying to be sick. It doesn't make sense. I think it's some weird flu COVID strain. I know it well. I caught it in... I caught it in Centre Parks. Oh, you got the other one? Oh, that's worse, I think. Oh, I feel for you. My mate that I play Tarkov with a lot of nights, he recently had that, and I did that explanation to him, and he was like, mate, what are you saying? And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, literally 10 minutes ago, before I joined this call, I was at the top of the stairs, and I went to cough, and then I gagged, and he was like, I've never had anything happen like it. I was like, I know, it's fucking weird, right? Yeah. Fuck you, rival powers. Fuck you. I think I just tipped it over. Oh my god. Pranav Antal's pushing back hard over in this region. Like, people are sleeping on it. We've fatigued them all. In fact, Pranav Antal's still hammering. I reckon they're going to push hard on this next one. Who is it who's getting pushed in? Okay, maybe not. Denton Petraeus as well. I remember. So is this Ashling's only system? Oh no. They call her Ashling. It's an Irish name, you know. In Ireland, they call it Ashling. It's also Scots. No one is really stretching back into the bubble and linking up, are they? That would be the wise thing to do, because then you could start funneling control score from in the bubble out to here. Like, that should be the priority of powers. Defend this, but also link up. We should never underestimate the impact that respiratory diseases have on men. They hit us harder. It's fact. This has been investigated using the lens of science. We all know science Never is incorrect. I definitely enjoyed Sunday a lot. Like, being in open in Elite is an absolute blast. It is so exhilarating. And Rosen, having you there to protect was awesome too. Like, thank you for that. That was really fun. I got a real thrill out of it. Like, it actually tired me out. Like, the excitement of jumping into that system and then trying to, like, perfectly super cruise down into the thing was peak excitement. It's as exciting as when I was first... So I didn't do any of the Fargoid War, right? So I literally quit the game and then returned for Kokijo. So my entire experience of the Fargoid War was fighting Kokijo, dropping into the Maelstrom, navigating the Maelstrom, getting in, overheating it, shooting the pineapple, hiding, rinse and repeat. That was my only input. But that experience was so exhilarating, especially the first time I successfully got through the Maelstrom. Like, it was peak gaming experience for me. It was right up there. And I would say Saturday was similar. Not quite the same, nowhere near as cinematic, but yeah. And that's just playing in open. And I've not loaded private group since. I just naturally click open now. I'm just like, why not? Like, why not? Why not? I always talk about how, like, you know, we're all experiencing these timestamps together. You see it up there in the top right, plodded on, innit? Tick, tick, tick. Why not experience them in open? I love high stakes in games. I think it's part of the problem I have in life, to be honest, is I always get underwhelmed by the stakes on offer. And then I'm like, nah, I'm going to up it a bit. And then people shit themselves. Whoa. So yeah, to anyone out there who does enjoy Elite Dangerous, I really cannot recommend open enough. Yes, it comes with some caveats. If you load into open, you are consenting to PvP full stop. Like, there's no, oh, I didn't. It's frustrating when you get served and you feel like a fool, but the reality is you're consenting to it, especially if you're signed up to a power play power. Then there's no arguing. Because they're literally delivering power play to you. Like, that's... Do you know what I mean? They are acting in accordance with power play by attacking you on site. So if you're not allied to a power and you go into open, I think these days it's less clean cut that you're consenting to PvP, but I still to this day stand by the idea that CQC rank should be given for... Like, they should just turn off Arena. They should just accept that it flopped and no one plays it. They should just turn it off, and they should just make CQC rank available for destroying player ships in open. That should be how you rank CQC. And then, if they really have to, if they want to keep the arena code base around, it should be possible for us to, like, 1v1 each other or whatever and just go into, like, an instance of arena. Hiya, Bacarde-san. 07. Do you have any questions about DW3 or Elite in general? I'm just sort of hanging out today to answer questions. I don't have any particular tasks to achieve in Elite Dangerous. He had nothing to say. He had nothing to say. There you go. Yeah, the challenging thing is most people that watch an Elite Dangerous stream know what they're doing. Like, most of the people that come in and I speak to are like, oh yeah, no, I'm triple elite, I've got like 19 billion in the bank or something. You know what I mean? Or 100 billion. So it's like, it's rough. My passion of this game is explaining it to people because it's such a cliff, right? And I love it when it clicks and people get it. But then it's hard because when you do explain people stuff elegantly, they then learn it. And then they don't come back because, I don't know, they feel like they've mastered it or whatever. So it's a tricky one. It's only us hardcore commanders. We love it. We're in for the long haul. I mean, I just live my life vicariously through this game now. Good old Exo Bio. It sounds like the song 212. I'm on a 212. What did outside now? What can? I'm a ruin you can. That's what she says, isn't it? It's her words, not mine. Been letting and a DJ on the night. I've been playing since 2020 and have never pledged to any power yet. Touche, and good for you. Are you? Is there a reason? Because those prismatic shields aren't going to unlock themselves. And they are very special. Yeah, I mean, it must be nice to have a whole part of the game still available. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've finished Power Play now, and it's... Yeah. Other than the sense of community and achieving goals together in a group, which, granted, you know, it's not easy to achieve that in games. I need to go and put this quiche in. It's not going to cook itself. I'll be right back. Quiche. BRB. I would like to just remind everybody I'm awfully detached from your dinner schedules. And I do feel like that's wrong. I should know. What are you all having for dinner? Like, it's one of the rules of the chat. It's part of our boundaries in this relationship. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, Hades? Don't fuck me. Is it shooting at me? Why? Oh shit. Okay, I have things. Okay. This is not good, sir. Not good one bit. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're going to blow up. Run away. I didn't mean to crash. Quite the contrary, actually. Tonight we have pasta cacciatore, chicken pasta, chicken in tomato sauce, homemade, fully from scratch. Love it. So what I wanted to do was scan that, but we're being bullied. I nearly made it as well, didn't I? It's the wings. It's the fucking wings on the Mandalay. It's so annoying. Don't you think my wings are pretty? Also, this looks like a different... I don't recognise this type of megaship. Get on my dick now. Get on my dick now. What? Get on it now. What? That is not a reasonable thing to say in public. I am scanning the logs. Why no merits? Wait. What? He's back! I did scan it, right? '07 Picardo. Godspeed. What's everybody having for tea today? Why didn't it count? I did it. I did the thing. Alright, we're allied. So actions here are reinforcement actions. Scan megaships in reinforcement systems. Right? Oh, Chris, you need to fuck off. Lol. See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya! So what I was hoping to do with that third lance was lure it into the defences of the megaship and then shoot it once to get its bounty, but for some reason the megaship also didn't give a shit. Like, I don't... What's going on? I am allied, right? But nothing makes sense. I'm sorry, YouTube, there's no music as well. It's like, I just can't do another day of YouTube said music. I think this is actually good for this station to sell this here. Like, I think it helps them somehow. I don't know. I certainly know that it... yeah, I don't know. There could also be negatives. I don't know. So our stations are now immune to Thargoid caustic, right? But... I don't understand why we can't make our ships immune to caustic, other than gameplay reasons, which is fair. And that can just be the ultimate reason why it doesn't happen, you know? We have returned. It's Hades, look, he's here. He's getting wrecked. Torsion. What a name. Kill them. The Diamondback Explorer does notoriously run quite cold, so that's why it dropped off then. It went below 20 heat. To be fair, or engaged silent running, which effectively means that it becomes 0 heat for our sensors, so it just looks like a lump of metal floating, which you'll see on, like, night vision, but isn't a radar object. Alright, so that's like that's what this is at the bottom. This sphere that we're looking into on one plane is a logarithmic sphere on the bottom, as long as you've got that enabled, by the way, and it is quite important to do that. I believe it does default to logarithmic, but you want it on logarithmic for the settings to make sense, because that's why I always have it on the middle. If it's on logarithmic, then you want it, like, whenever I get in my ship, I hit page up 3 times, and I put the zoom in the middle, and it makes the logarithmic scale makes so much sense, because you're that tiny dot in the middle now, right? And the circle around you is actually quite large. It's, I'd say it's like 7-8 kilometers, maybe 10. I don't. Can we? Okay, no, he's 3 kilometers away. Okay, no, maybe it's 1 kilometer.
Charge detected.
Okay. See how that? So that's a kilometer. The second line is a kilometer, right? That's better. I didn't realize that. There they go. But because it's logarithmic, the second one will be 2 kilometers, right? And then it will be 4, and then 8. So that's why it goes off really quick. So and I feel like the zoom is changing that, isn't it? That's put it 1.8 at the next one, whereas if we go out again, it brings it closer. So that makes the circle around us, like, the more we zoom, the larger the circle around us gets. Let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
I feel like the rings are staying the same. They mean the same thing all the time, right? But when we zoom, we're changing the size of our ship on that diagram, which means... No, it is changing the scale, isn't it? Yeah, that's why it's moving. Look, like 200 meters. Yeah. So I have it on that one. So then, like, you don't ever really want ships in the inner circle, or anything in the inner circle. That's how you avoid hitting stuff. And, yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Such a complicated game. How many games have the sensors have two different, completely different settings? Like, on linear, it feels very different. I wish there was a way... I could do it. I could just buy loads of power generators, jump my fleet carrier near, and then sell them for 1 credit each. That would shift them quick. Really need to spread Pranav out to me. It would do good as well. It would really balance the powers. Big old star in it, alright. Damn. I need to go and check the food. Go and check. Oh, is this... Wait, no, this will be a... Oh, gosh, I'm not sure. I didn't check which power this is. See if we're safe to go AFK here. Is it unoccupied? Oh, nice. What's that posture about? You know what I mean? A little golem creature. Oh, come one may. We do have to face the day, don't we? We're all here. Tell you what, we need to get our shit together as a species. It's well pissing me off. We've got so much technology and we're squandering it, still arguing about this fucking planet. And it's so pathetic. It's like there's literally an infinite fucking galaxy out there. Like this game. Like this game, it is kind of real. Like so there's more than enough stuff. Like everyone can be like a super consumerist wealthy god, like in practice. It's just we just have to agree that humans don't have to work to live. And like once you do that, and it's the first domino that knocks down, and once everyone agrees it, so much more stuff is easy to make sense. Like, because it's easy to then say we'll just automate all of the movement of stuff, because like we won't have people driving it. We'll just like use trains that are automated and make it so that no people go near the trains when they're on. Do you know what I mean? Like, anyway, yeah.
Complete. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
BRB. How sensitive? Yeah, probably sensitive enough. Yeah. I don't understand. I definitely unmuted my mic ages ago. Why was it muted again? So annoying. Anyway, hello. I'm eating as well, so it might have been that.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
I worked out what happened. It was, I clicked the unmute, and I did unmute. And then I just looked at the screen, and I did Control-Alt-Space. And I reckon what that did was, the focus was on the mute button of OBS, and hitting space muted it again. I said, like, oh, what was that? And I pressed Control V, thinking that it had changed something on the layout, but it was that it muted my mic. Wait. Yeah, no, this place is cool. And then I didn't realise that it was muted for several minutes where I was talking about stuff.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Home. Gonna go to C throttle for this. For me, I call it C throttle because I have 75% throttle bound to the C key, and I apologise. I wish I could break that in my brain and call it 75% throttle, but it's more words, it's longer.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Hey, we have to be pretty sharp about docking. Because of the whole hostile situation. Also, this star is mad. Oh, fuck. Turn. I got no forearms anymore. They've gone, haven't they? It's not good. I'm just going to do it even though we lose money here. I want it all gone. Okay. I think we take the Umbral Reliquary home, don't we? Or did we go somewhere where power generators are already cheap? Does anyone want to help me haul a bunch of power generators via the Umbral Reliquary? Or their fleet carrier, if they've got more space than the Umbral, or both? Okay. Yeah, it's weird how much I've trimmed off. I didn't mean to go that short. I should have gone for the 4 in hindsight. And it would have just literally trimmed it to all be one, like... Ah, man, I fucked up. I almost might as well. I don't know, I feel like I'm... no, it's pretty nicely grown in underneath, actually. Like, the good thing about doing this is it is all now nicely grown in to a grade 2. Do you know what I mean? And it will now equally grow out from here. So... that's good. The annoying thing about this is I grew in my goatee. The goatee's been grown in for longer, to be fair. So the grade 2 development of this is really thick. This has got like an extra 2 weeks on the rest. Okay. It feels nice. Well, you see, we ought to understand where we can purchase the product at a reasonable rate. That's a question, don't you know? Yes, you see. Commodities list. Machines. Power generators. But we want to look at... I assume I'm going to see other people here. We may receive the power play. Oh, that's the one thing that sucks about loading up from here is we are a target.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Shit. Wrong one. Night platform. Stop. Stop. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Saving, saving. Okay, we went past it as much. Okay, that's cool. We'll loop again. Okay. I love these moments. Huh. Stop doing that. Where is the body? There it is. It's so dark.
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
It's pretty cheap. We got enough of them. I've seen there's like #1 position is currently predicted to be 500,000 tons, which in total they're asking for 500 million. So they've done 1% on their own. We need another 100 of them, or 200 people of half their contribution, and obviously we can just keep going with that, which is sick because there's thousands of us. So it's achievable with the number of people we've got. I think if everyone was to hit the numbers I've hit, and the way to do that is they need access to cheap power generators nearby, right? It's not about just me hauling them. It's about me bringing 10,000 near and getting rid of them quick, right? Okay. Is it too close? We need to find the cheapest place and go there, don't we? Not the cheapest place nearest there. So let's go to commodity data, machinery, power generators. Right, what is... There's no way to do, like, just no nearest. Like, I just don't want to do a nearest. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Restrict it to unoccupied power play systems. Oh shit. Now we got a nice little bit. Oh my goodness me. $1,800 seems to be the floor, because I can't see. The minimum buy is 1654, but that's in Colonia. Looks like the cheapest in the bubble is about 1,800. That's like the floor that I can find. Okay. So we have a new destination.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the landing pad. You are go for departure.
People say I'm reckless because I do shit like that in real life.
Resume phone navigation.
I guess I am. Like, if you put me in a really fast car, I would do shit like that. I'd be like, what's this? Straight round the car in front of us. And everybody would be like, what the fuck? Don't worry, you'll stop. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's never gone wrong yet. So I don't know what to say. Like, it's obviously it has in the game. I have a good clip of that. Where literally I'm all hyped up for a fucking speed run. I just head-on collide into a beluga that emerges. Amarshvaru. I'm seeing a lot of posts on Reddit about these void hearts, and I've never seen one, and I feel like I'm going to have to go and check them out. Do a little bit of spectrographic analysis on their audio and that, like, direct, because they look sus as fuck, man. If anything's going to point to rats, then surely that gnarly Lovecraftian horror is going to be it. There's so metal in they void hearts. What do you do when space starts to beat? What? When it's a heart, isn't it? It's a voidness. I don't know what they are. Where is the rest? Hello?
System scan complete.
This isn't the place. That's why. That's fine. Let's leave. This is L.
Fuel scooping.
Don't know how to really narrate
Fuel scooping complete.
or explain how I managed to flatten out the system like this so consistently. Hair transplant. Bruh. Oh, shit. I have not seen Crimson Desert as far as I'm aware. Or have I? Is that the name of the new Larian Studios game? Nah, it ain't. Because that's called... whatever the series was called that they did before. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now, but it's just called like that, like the definitive one of that. I can't remember, yeah. Da, 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 da. What? I will look it up. I will look it up. Don't. How you doing, Hammerland? Boom. Slinging huge dick in chat. That's what's happening. Okay. Do you think World War III started? I think it has. I think that, like...
Complete.
I think we're in World War III, guys. But we should definitely play Crimson Desert. I hope we still have electricity there. It's so frustrating because there is definitely evidence that currently on planet Earth there is some form of nuclear fusion active. There's definitely evidence of that, and it's... I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. A cheeky little quiche just now. Mediterranean quiche. I over-trimmed my beard this morning. Pretty gutted about that, to be honest. Back in Elite Dangerous, in open. Just bouncing about. Looking for some... It should grow back, that's true. It always has so far. In fact, it's an unrelenting, never-ending battle. As you'll be aware, likely. All men generally are. The police say this boy is a liar. Look, the gun's in his hand. He was a bang, bang, bang.
Fuel scooping complete.
So there's one. Has this place captured a rogue? It looks like it has, right? Like wherever all of the mass of this system is aligned into lumps that we call planets. Yeah, on this plane. But there's one little sneaky boy. Where are you? Is it? Ah, you bastard. There it is, look. But we can't block. It's blocked by this giant ball of gas. Is there two?
System scan complete.
Just the one. Hell no, there's not two. Quite a cool little system. Definitely looks like a rogue planet to me. Or something happened. It'd be so cool if we could get answers to that stuff.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Very heavy system this, isn't it? How many gas giants there are? We've got a lot of moons to scan. Oh, that's nice. It's nice to get rid of the one lone straggler out on the right.
System scan complete.
Okay. So where was is this it? This is meant to be the place. It's a dodec. It's pretty dramatic, wasn't it? The sound of that SCO launch. Damn. Love this song. Sorry to YouTube, you can't hear it. It's Jeb Rand by Bedouin Sound Clash. Definitely committed to the arriving there with me, aren't they? They're definitely going to get themselves exploded. It's better, isn't it? I really do not like the way that they've offset the male slot. Pisses me off. They need to fix it. It's horrendous.
Landing gear deployed.
One FPS. Sorry about that. It's not really my fault. There's Aurelian's Ascent is where I'm meant to be. Well, excuse me. This dodo with all the spikes looks kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? In my opinion.
You may proceed when ready.
Dum, 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 dum.
Zorgon Peterson, India, Oscar Papa. Please comply with station regulations on your approach to this Imperial facility. Approval is granted. Please head directly to Docking Bay 45.
Into long, no. I will be home into long, no. Oh, the concept of home, mate. Such a critical thing for a human, isn't it? You've got to know where your home is.
Please throttle back on approach, Commander. Excessive speeding will not...
To not have a home. I think for anyone to not have a home is a failing of a society, isn't it?
Touchdown confirmed.
Like,
You may
because
alight
technically
when
none of
ready.
us are born with a home,
Facilities of
right?
this Imperial
Technically.
facility
Like, if
are
you're
at
just
your
born and then
disposal,
you're just
Commander.
left. Or raised in an orphanage or whatever. And then released, you wouldn't have a home. You know what I mean? It's only... Like, for me, if that had happened to me, I wouldn't... That's what happened to my dad for a bit of his life. So this place... Money? Yeah. The feds. Oh shit. This is gonna piss everyone off, but...
Incoming message.
What did that do to the influence in this place? If anyone wants to help, jump on my fleet carrier ASAP. It's going to be jumping here. I mean, yeah, you can still like help me load my fleet carrier and stuff, even if you don't want to play in open. You know, like I'm gonna put an order open for like 5k. I will essentially. I'm going to buy a bunch of power generators and then jump them near the community goal and then just sell them for 1 credit each. Or like the minimum each that I can. Just so that other players can profit and get access to more nearby, if you know what I mean. Because it's not about like me just solely getting more of a contribution myself. Like, do you know what I mean? What we need is everyone to be able to move a large quantity of them. So if everyone can... Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know if you want to jump your fleet carrier to the same place I'm at here. And then we could load both.
We would like to thank pilots for their promptness when alighting and exiting the docking.
I think I want more food. I know you keep mentioning this, mate. You can jump it places. I don't know why you keep mentioning where it is, bro. Is there anything in Ross 102 that's of note? Like, why you want to keep it there? I don't... I'll be right back. Oh, right.
The holographic docking pad assistance system is to the benefit of all visitors to this facility. Please alight on the pad assigned to your vessel only. The discourtesy of engaging in aggressive acts within or around this facility is undesirable, and measures will be taken to restore peaceful operations. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. We look forward to serving your interests, and thank you for choosing our facilities.
So my fleet carrier is currently near to the CG as well. So I don't know what... Like, if you want to help... Oh, nice. Like, you could have just jumped onto it. Oh, well. That's you. There is no Ross 102. Happy days, well done. How much washing do you do, mate? Like, you're permanently doing laundry, dude. What the fuck? Really? Oh, okay. It feels like every day you're saying, oh, I need to go and get the laundry out. It's a pretty practical routine. I seem to be similar. Or at least I instinctively to this morning was like, I got a load together and I've not done it yet. So maybe that's what I noticed. I don't know. Maybe it's where like my brain was in laundry mode this morning. And that tends to be the case when you happen to do your laundry as well. And then it feels like, I don't know. I definitely feels like you said you do a lot of laundry. Movement of your people. Yeah, mate, there is no Ross 102. There's a 112, there's a 109. But there is no Ross 102. You lied. There is no 302. No. 301 or 303. It was probably because it was at the top of the list and it has your fleet carrier in it as a bookmark, and that's why I wasn't reading it properly. Yeah. Touche. Ja people, bum 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 bum. Movement of your people. Got that ripe old bendy banana. It currently is, but it's about to leave literally now. Where I am now. You've got 60 seconds to dock at it if you want to get a jump here to help me haul stuff onto it. Hundreds of light years away. What you're not giving me all the information, mate. So I don't know how much information to give you back. Like I'm in this place that says at the bottom, waypoint Col 285 sector HG-NC7-16. Does that help? I don't know. I don't think it does. Get together and feel alright. But if you are going to jump your fleet carrier here, I'd recommend... I mean, it's your call. You could just jump blindly here and then scan the place and then jump again within the system to get around this planet. This system is not in a power. There is no power situation. That's why I came here. Because I was like, then you don't have to worry about all that shit. If you brought your fleet carrier, you've gone back to Pranav Antal. Pranal Antal. Oh. The pranalizer. I just couldn't pledge to a woman. You see, yeah. Fair enough. Well, and wait. I mean, be careful, because she is like the the poster child for the anti-slavery movement. So to say that it was against all your values might not be something you want to fully, like, publicly state. All that damn freedom and sovereignty. Oh wow, it's a cool planet. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Docking pads are assigned for the benefit of visitors to this facility. We politely request that pilots not obstruct access
Indentured servitude, eh?
inside the docking bay.
Well, that is also an option. But can you please communicate to me, Ross? Are you bringing your fleet carrier or not? Because that changes the job that I'm doing a lot, right? Like, I'll help you load it if you want, but that's a lot of extra hauling. Okay. So we need to load 10k onto mine, then we can send mine in. Why? No, like, we can save the community loads of time. If we can load our fleet carriers quickly and then jump them near and put it on cheap, and then, like, do you know what I mean? That's good. This is good. Not bad. Well, I don't know what to say, mate. You can't do what I'm doing if you leave it on that. It's mine on that. Wait. And you're now home. Oh. 1 minute. I need to wait. Launchage. I don't think you understand. Like, my objective is to just move a large quantity of power generators near the community goal, not to earn money. Like, I'm gonna just give, like, my goal is for randoms to dock and buy the stuff cheap. I don't. So, like, my goal isn't to, at the other end, offload them myself. Like, I explicitly don't want to do that. Like, I just want to load them and then send them into our ride via other labour.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Because why not? It's all imaginary, and, like, I want the community to succeed. I want us to build the massive system by putting 500 million. We need to move 500 million. We're only on, like, 100 odd million, I think. And the problem is, as you rightly called out the other day, Ross, all the systems nearby are running low now, and they're constantly getting swept up the second that they replenish. So what we need to do is increase the throughput, and this is how you do it. You get fleet carriers worth, and you sell them for a loss. to get people to collect them from you rather than somewhere else.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
So at this proximity, it's quicker to just go back and forth in this ship. Yeah. Especially where the other one doesn't have the same capacity. A beautiful day when the night. Okay, so we can pick up like 13k.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, get off. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, so... my effort to line up to it. So our fleet carrier is very poorly positioned to get in and out. I mean, leaving won't be too bad. Oh, get off.
Tango Lima. Please comply with all Imperial dictates.
I wish so much you could pick your orbit. It's fucking bullshit that you
Approval
can't
is
pick your
granted.
orbit.
Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 2-5. We are ready to engage.
You should be able to say, like, I want to go, I want to enter here, and I want to be going like that. And I should be able to make it so that it's perpendicular to, like, where this is in its orbit. I should be able to say, like, I want to position it so that in the next hour, my fleet carrier is going to go around, like, do you know what I mean? And then I can know that it's just, like, it's really frustrating. Because if I was directly flying it, I would do that. Do you know what I mean? But when I'm approaching somewhere, I look at the location of the station and I try to line it up so that I approach the front. And it's exactly the same thing. Now it begins, yeah, 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 yeah.
We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
2.3 million a pop. Oh wait, that's more.
Incoming message.
I mean, at least I think it is visible. Like, I think we can just super cruise and immediately drop at it. So it's not like we have to navigate around the planet. So in that sense, it's good.
Landing restraints released. Depart when ready.
Ah, cool. You got that little can, cool. I washed my water bottle this morning. It really needed it. See, that's good. That's functional. That's working. Rapido, señores. Pop, pop.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Netcode, Ross. Netcode. They literally just refused to do it. Like, they just said netcode, peer-to-peer, and that was their solution. This is the song where he's rude, isn't it? He's a rude boy. This isn't.
Alpha Tango Lima. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander. Your
Absolute
document
correct.
has been approved. We have prepared for your arrival on
I've got to
Saturday,
say though, right?
7.
No one will
We
glaze
have
you
engaged auto-docking
like an
protocol.
Empire air traffic controller. Like, they will fucking milk you from beneath the table. Do you know what I mean? Knuckles up. Tickling. All of it. All of it. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. You want to find a partner that glazes you like an Empire air traffic controller. We are honoured to give you permission to dock.
Landing gear deployed.
safely completed. Please shut down all systems. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Quite busy. In vain for your love. Wait in vain. I don't wanna know why. I don't wanna wait in vain.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed.
Landing gear
Ship has
retracted.
docked. Your ship has docked, Commander. Confirming. Confirmed. Launch underway.
So wait, is it looking? Is the door there? It's not, is it? Where's the door? Ah! Oh, it's up. Okay, it's there. Okay, right, fine. Okay, so we need to go thwomp onto it. Okay. This starlight, rude boys don't cry. You realize, dry your wet eyes, 'cause rude boys don't cry. So at 2 megameters, we angle back down. Ready? We can do it. Okay, at least we got a little lick of it. We can aim roughly at the hole, you know. Wait, what? Flipped.
Zorgon,
There's no logic here.
Welcome to this Imperial facility.
Don't fuck me.
Pleasure to have you, Commander. Permission granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 09er. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
Landing gear deployed.
We would like to remind pilots that completion reversals are not
Docking complete. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility,
We're
Commander.
jamming. I wanna jam it with you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
BW3's upcoming. Distant Worlds 3. No one knows the destination.
You may leave
My
when
current
ready.
theory is that the current community goal will result in Beagle Point being built out into a full colony. We'll see. I think it will. I think that would be fitting, given where the technology of humanity's at now. See, I was going to impatiently push through, and that would have been catastrophic. Look at the size of that thing. It's difficult to put into perspective how big that thing is. It's like 2 United States nuclear aircraft carriers. End to end. And way bigger, like, yeah. Has anybody heard the reports from the people, the Venezuelan guards and private security that were working at Maduro's fort? Has anyone heard about this? Apparently the Americans have access to basically like Space Marines / shock troopers with mad technology and some sonic blast that made them all like bleed from their ears and be sick. Look forward to it turning out that they got that installed on the bottom of a drone. It just flies in and boop, and everyone's like, oh, on the floor.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Scan detected.
I wanna jam with you, girl. So the interview that I saw, it was from a clip from Asmongold. I've definitely gone off a lot of his takes in the last 6 months. He's definitely embraced the fascist anarchy of Trump. But nonetheless, like, we have to expose, in my opinion, we have to expose ourselves to both sides of a coin to be able to reason stuff.
Welcome to this carrier.
And it was an interesting interview where the person was interviewed in their like native tongue, and they were saying that like apparently there was like a blinding light, then 4 helicopters swept in and dropped off like 20 guys that had mad technology. They said like they just looked like crazy stuff, and they were shooting everyone dead. First shot to the face, like perfect accuracy, everyone. And apparently the 20 guys single-handedly took out hundreds of them. And then there was like this sonic wave that put everyone on the ground for like 5 minutes. And in that 5-minute window, the geezer got dragged out and done. It's crazy.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
Ugh, there was like a debris on my monitor. I'm sure if anyone else checks their monitor, it'll be the same. Just every now and again, you're like, oh. There's the door. Fugitive.
Zorgon Peterson, Alpha Tango Lima. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander.
In Zion.
Approval is granted.
Scooby
We have
dooby
prepared for
dooby
your
Scooby
arrival on pad
dooby doo.
40. We have engaged.
It's actually a bit of a naff colony, isn't it? Okay, that's decent. 2 terraformables.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Lockdown procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
So that just saved instantly. Positive, oh yeah, yeah. Super Cruise. I've been having the deep urge to exercise recently, like, pretty bad. But then I'm forever reminded that the more physical activity I do, the more energy I need to feed myself in order to replace the energy I spent doing that activity. And that costs. So I don't. I just try to fidget, do little movements. Certainly isn't the same.
Landing gear deployed.
And I use this. To crush hands.
Docking accomplished. Ship
a playlist that's got a lot of Bob Marley in it. Right, so we're going to the right of it, right? And we need to curve round. I swear this thing keeps flipping. Look. He's fucking crazy, man.
By your presence, Commander. Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 02. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
If I was making this game, you know those little advert things out the front, I would make them so that the more popular a station is, the more of those little drones they release. And the drones, like, aim to hover in front of your windscreen and show you the ads. And so that, like, when you get to really busy places, it would just be like a swarm approaching you. And then there would be, like, modules that could help deal with it. Or, like, your sensors. There'd be, like, a mini game where you could knock them off or something. Like... Or obviously you could just auto-dock and there would just be crazy adverts happening in front of you and like a war of drones fighting each other to get their ads seen by you. Remember when we used to say in the government yard in Trench Town. But you could move these, you could sell these for 1,100 profit each in this system. But no. I'm going to send them 200 light years away and then sell them for basically dirt.
Your ship is released. Be careful to
No
observe restrictions
woman,
when
no
leaving the
cry,
station.
no woman, no, no, no. Go. I'm not sure that that's really the import of the song, Ross, to be honest. Yeah, no, many do. And in some senses it is it as well. But there's also...
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Yeah.
Scan detected.
Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Why has it got a fetish of doing this? But I get why, because it doesn't want to go on another pad, right? This is why it does it. Like, I know it's because it wants to never accidentally hit. Like, if you imagine each pad has a zone where if you're in it and that pad becomes live, you'll get the warning, you're encroaching the pad, and then if you don't get out of it quick enough, you'll get a fine, right? They know, it knows where that zone is, and it just doesn't ever enter that zone. So that's why it does all that weird shit.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. We're clear on the landing pad.
But it's very annoying.
Peterson Alpha Tango Lima. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander. Access is now granted. Please head directly to Docking Bay 10. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
So what I'll do is I'll load up my fleet carrier and then I'll load up me and then I'll jump near. I'll drop off one load, which should earn me all my money back. Roughly about that, anyway. Can't believe how far I trimmed my beard this morning. It was so accidental.
Landing gear
I
deployed.
didn't mean to go this far. I could be if you haul in.
Docking complete. Lockdown procedure initiated. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It needs to become full. Although it's much nicer how it's not like constantly poking up into my nose, I'm not gonna lie, that's much nicer.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting. Facility
Yeah, I think I've had a goatee before,
Please
like
take care of
look
your
just down
journey.
here. Yeah, I've had that for years. I used to have it all one length, so it would like all be the same length, and it would trim down, yeah. But now over the last few years, I oscillate between clean shaven in the spring and summer, and then like stubbly in the autumn, and then grow out into a beard for the winter, 'cause it does get sharp on the face, doesn't it? Very sensitive.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
So shall I put a buy order on? Sorry, are you hauling? If you can bring me 2 shipments, how much you moving? 12.98.
Deployed.
Up that switch now. Okay, so if I buy 26.04 off you, yeah.
Docking
I'll buy them at normal price.
complete. Your ship has docked, Commander.
You'll get a bit of cash out of it.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp released. Ship departure confirmed.
Reach my Zion, fuck! Go away! Why is everyone talking at my fleet carrier? Yes, my friend.
You have departed.
Set me free again. Yes, my friend. My good friend. What is going on with the lines along the top? It's very distracting, isn't it? What's all that mean?
Zorgon Peterson Alpha Tango Lima. The Imperial Flight
I think it's just a
Operations
reflection,
Bureau is
but it's
very
really
pleased
dodgy.
to have you visit, Commander. Approval is granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 2-4. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
So I've put that up now. So if you can deliver those 2 at your earliest convenience, please, because my fleet carrier being full is dependent on it. There came a day when they broke away from other chance. Yeah, nah, that's cool. There's no other humans in open here. They were rolling on them farmerland world. If everyone played in open, then we would see that it's not so empty here.
Docking complete. You may alight when ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
much please me.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
It's so long since I lit a spliff. The mix of cannabis and tobacco is potent. The way that they complement each other. Recipe for a heart attack, really. Amazing what the body can get used to. Because, like, nicotine gets your heart rate up, and then, but cannabis drops your blood pressure. So it's like, danger! Whereas just cannabis drops your blood pressure and reduces, like, intrastatic inflammation and pressure. So, like, any tissue in your body, all of your cells, they need to maintain a certain amount of pressure inside of them, right? In order to function. And inflammation can force that pressure up in each cell and across the whole cell. That's what inflammation is, essentially, is where that pressure level is going up. But it can also cause, like, stuff to move. So I often find when I sit here all day and just vape, I end up with quite puffy ankles. That's where I'm just sat all day, right? Even if I'm standing, which is a good point, actually. Get up. If you can. Then you definitely should. More? Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Ba-da-bum-bum. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get up, stand up. How about this, Ross? How about we do this, and then I'll help you load yours, and then maybe if we got time, we won't have time. I was going to say a little bit of mining, but some of that sweet profit, 300 grand a ton. Bromolite. After sorry and after mental. I would like to help. This is like a really noble thing to do, so I like doing this end. Making... Ooh, that was... What happened there? I boosted it into the auto dock.
And resubmit your request. We have engaged auto docking protocol.
Or are you going to offload yours and get all the profit yourself? Because if that's what you're going to do, then that's fine. I don't care about helping you. But if what you're going to do is what I'm doing, just give them away cheap, then I would definitely help you do that.
Hunting gear deployed.
Yeah, alright, mate. No worries. That's fine. Cool. Okay, well, if you can drop those 2 off for me, I'd really appreciate that.
Landing safely completed. Lockdown procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We gon' stand up for your rights. Whoa, yeah, yeah. And up, stand up. Haram, ba-bum, stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up.
Uncoupling sequence
Get up,
complete.
stand
You
up.
may leave when ready.
Mighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Gonna bring all these power generators over to you, then you'll see that they're so cheap, and then they'll hopefully just buy them, don't you know? I'm doing it altruistically. I know. I didn't. I said it isn't Bob Marley. It's a playlist that has a lot of Bob Marley in it.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
No, yeah, that's true. Like what you said is fact, though, because if we are going to let things be natural, then we have to understand that that means the human species has to become extinct. Like, I know that sucks because we're all humans, but like, is the nature of things to end, to die, to wither? Or is it? I don't know. I mean, do we just lock ourselves in? Do we just say, nah, we've had enough, and we're not going to die? We will persist.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Because you don't really exist. Ah, I do exist. Thank you, Ross. Thank you for your assistance with this endeavour. Worth an attempt. Look, Mum, one hand. Is there a thing for this? Is there a tool for this? Maybe on the fleet carrier owner's website? Sponge? Excuse me. There is no tool for this, is there? Okay, I'm going to go and get my last thing, because I don't want to... no, I'll schedule the jump and then immediately leave and go and collect it. And then by the time I get back, it should be fine and we'll jump. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, where am I going to go? I guess I'll just go back to that Ando, which was pretty close. Right? Yeah, okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad. Approval is granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 2-4. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
your disposal, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. Depart when ready.
Next.
Scan detected.
Feel free to scan me. You ain't getting shit, bro.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
So.
Landing gear deployed.
So we got just shy of 13,000 to sell. And we're going to sell them at 160 each. Yeah.
Docking confirmed. Clamps engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I think I want to jump it there and then put it on and then relog with EDMC on, right? And then it will update all of it and people will see it.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is
flag, white flag. Bum, bum, ba-la, bum, bum, loo-loo-loo, doo-doo-doo-doo. We could max it out just for a laugh. I don't think I've ever jumped it fully. I will do it. Fuck it. Just because. What's it going over for? There should be an achievement in the game for that. How long we got? 5 minutes. Okay, we're about to go down. It'll probably cancel this for a sec. So we can also do this. Filter, clear filters, in stock, apply. So this is what's on it. We've got 13,000. Yeah, definitely, Ross. I think that's from Jameson Memorial, actually. No, Jameson Crash Site. Don't think we need these on board anymore. I think HE suits and muons are created in our home system. Not sure about these. I think these are used to unlock stuff. So, the general consensus is these are just nothing. But the mysterious stranger is the name of the contact who sends you the original message when you first start the game. Who says, like, don't ask any questions, we're giving you a ship. And they're allegedly the Bank of Zaons.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Ow. Oh. The jump is happening to us. So obviously we will, like, haul a couple of loads. I think... Should we do it in open? Ooh. No, we'll do it in FleetCom. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. What? Lock in. Carrying a Viper.
Under attack. Target shields. Shields offline. Under attack. Taking internal damage. Target shields online.
I'm gonna lose. Interesting. It's because at the beginning I was faffing about in my inventory, so I took like loads of damage.
Shields online. Target shields online.
Rough. I also don't think I have ECM configured. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So this is FleetCom private group. Oh no. Okay. We'll do a partial load this first one.
Docking gear retracted.
Clamps released. Underway.
So we'll drop this, and then I'll set the sell order. And then when we dock here, it should update everything. Another player in FleetCom. Ah! And be a good boy. Be a good boy to Makashi. Panther Clipper, Fat Cat. Another Panther Clipper, Commander Ilifir. We shouldn't scan them fully. Because then if we instance with them... Oh, Valyrian Steel. Touche. If we instance with them and they are a rival power to the station, we will unfortunately report that fact to them. And then pew pew pew! And same for us as well. So you have to be diligent when playing with other people in hostile power play areas. So this is a PvE only friendly private group. If anyone pirates me here, I can request their ban.
Docking request granted.
There's 11,000 players in here, so I imagine this location could get pretty busy. But it feels significantly safer than... We can't fully scan people, okay? Hopefully they don't scan us, because we'll just explode. We will explode immediately. This tune's beautiful. This album is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Docking gear retracted.
So we will now dock at it to get all the fresh market data with that market sale thing available, and then I'll sync everything online so that the whole world, when they search for cheap power gens, they should see them. Computer, bring me in. I don't know why this place is so crazy, other than the fact that it's got a huge star. Okay, we need to do one more haul.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Back of my head feels nicely shaved. Feels good. I love shaving it all the way, like on the, just the metal of the blade, like. I bought these trimmers. Bloody Nora. Nearly 20 years ago. For £14. Just use that. And that was how much money I've spent on shaving my hair, or like hair care, in that time.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, here we go.
Departure complete. Good luck, Commander.
Oh. Oh, I needed to do that. Bad. I think I need to do the other one. Hold. Fuck. Okay, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for where it is. You see how like, I'm moving myself slightly, and I'm trying to see where like the middle of the surveyor's reach thing is in relation to the planet. Okay, what I want to make sure is that I'm lining it up. It's at the back, isn't it? Like I need to keep going round the planet. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so now I can aim straight at it. It started growing. It started moving again. Oh. Nice. So this should put me back above a bill after all the donations I've done and all the purchasing of stuff. While we are this stars. Scooby Dooby Doo Doo, Scoo-Dooby Dooby, Scoo-Dooby Doo Doo.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We've now contributed 18,800. We could do one more trip to clap 20k, which would be 1% of everything that's been done, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't be. Wow. Wait, what? 200 million we're up to. That's nearly halfway. It was 500 million total. We're doing so well. Yay, we've got 3 days left. Ooh. Okay. But we've hit tier 3. Okay, so I need to go on to Inara. Imports. And then let's just go check. So, assets, Umbral Reliquary, market. You can buy power generators from me for 120 credits. Okay, and then if we search for commodities, I want to buy power generators from Alrai. I'm showing up. But you can't give them away. Power. Power control. Okay, I'm warm. 4:20. I need to go and cook chicken pasta soon. Might need a wee. I think I do need a wee, but we need to land first because... Pardon? I might do one more trip back just because then it'll cap it at pardon me, at 20k, right? Yeah, it really would. Oh, that would be a nice like number to cap it off at, wouldn't it?
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier.
Go for a piss. Be right back.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Jesus wept. I think I nearly passed out where I actually had such a large quantity of liquid stored in my bladder that when it left, like, the difference in volume caused, like, blood pressure and stuff. Crazy. Still just me, innit? I don't know. I don't know, there could be someone chipping into it. Good. Some of the story are each and every all of yours. Let's get rich. Sheesh. This is profitable to me now. So this 10k that I'm just going to let other people just... I'm going to drop this off and then... What happens if you go down into this and dock and then log out? Some story yours, each and every all of yours. What does this mean? Power? Oh god. Why is there a pirate? Why have they got their hard points out? I mean, thankfully the stars between us. I'm not worried, but oh. Where? Where you got that anonymous access? What you working with, boy? Talk to me, talk to me. What's that mass doing, eh? They about to attempt to pirate me?
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And we get 170 million credits extra later, and a new class 5 pre-engineered rack, which will be lovely because it will save me time. So wait, so we can go down here, right? We can right? Is it doing it? Yes. Okay. I think people could go on a secret journey with this. You need to go to a nearby system that's populated in a medium ship. It has to be a low security system, and then go to an outpost there. And it will have an interstellar factors contact, and then you can pay any fines for factions anywhere in the galaxy that aren't present in the system you're in. Sometimes it depends on their laws and stuff. I don't know is the answer. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that can happen. There's a lot of shit that can happen in this game, my friend. It's very complicated. On that note, I'm genuinely thinking about logging out here. And then in 3 days, I don't know how... Can I... There's no disembark, is there? There's no concourse here. What do you mean? Just go and pay the fine off, mate. I'm not coming all the way back out there. I need to wait for my fleet carrier to empty. I'm going to go and do a cheeky raid. That was good. That was a good Elite Dangerous session. We had a little chat, did some flying about. Progressed the community goal forwards. 15,000-ish. She said it's true. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby, Scooby-Doo. Love you so much these days. Have to tell you that I love you so much these days. It's true. Okay. I got time for a lighthouse raid, and I fancy doing it. Ah. Gone again. Ah. Wait, you had illegal cargo? What did you buy? Ah, good effort, Ross. Good effort. Well done, mate. Well done. Video gamba. Ba-ba-bamba. Oh, shit. 10 crafts completed. What? Are you sure? Oh, wait. No, is this... How many times has passed? I've done Bitcoin 3. I think there's the only thing left in the hideout is Intel 3. Yep. And even then, I think the only thing left is the GPSA. So why did you have illegal cargo on you, Ross? I don't understand. Like, you were hauling the one thing, and then somehow on the way back, you ended up with illegal cargo. How does that work? It literally doesn't make any sense, mate. Sounded like you're full of shit to me, boy. What's this? Hobby club. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's... oh, God. You are a son of a bitch. Don't fucking... Lighthouse? Oh. Okay. Not this one. What? What is it? This one? And then this one? And then that? And then what the fuck? This? And then what goes here? What one's that? I can't remember. You ever made timbres? I want to say a zag, but it's not a zag. I don't normally have zags in here. I have a... I don't think it's in here either. I don't think I have it here. Shit, where is it? Is it in this one? No. Is it in... Is there one in here? No. Is there one in here? Yes. This one. Ooh, 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 a mule. That's what it is. A mule. That's what goes in there. And then we're gonna Meldo. We've got an adrenaline ready, and then I also wanna do that. So this, I don't know if a helmet counts. I don't think it does. I don't know. Yeah, I think it does count as armor. Mm. I want the AK-50. I want it as an option. No, I'm just checking to make sure they're at. So we could have a stab at this if we could find. We do need to focus heavily on PMCs. I'm not going nighttime. I'm not wearing that. I can't because I have. What one is it? This PMCs with the balaclava and scav vest. So once we get this one more, then we don't have to wear the balaclava or the scav vest. But at the moment, we have to wear them. Okay. Right, have we cleared it? We need to continue emptying the hideout. Oh. You can go down there. What's in this? That could be decent. Leave me alone. Okay, this isn't as bad as it looks. So we can sell this. So wait, so crafting, moonshine. Sell all that. Oh, we'll chuck that in there. Okay, right, yep. Ragaman. Okay, we want this gun. Good gun. Happy gun. Good gun. Happy gun. Oh. No bullet. Happy gun. Bad bullet. feel like I should move this up and move all the guns down. I don't need the guns. Yeah. I don't need you near me. Go away. This is not the best intake zone, but it's enough to fit loot from this into containers and then sell shit at the top. So this is functional. We can push, attack, I think. Clear. Money. Yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. Are we good? Right. Lock in. It is time. We've finished scavving now, by the way. Scavving is over. We're 6.5 or something. We control the bosses. I run up to them and say, come with me. Only killer's resistant. All the rest are like, alright mate. And then I just run them near the PMCs, and then all their boys smash all the PMCs, and it's awesome. You essentially then have infinite gear, right? Because you can just sell all their guns and buy yourself a new gun and take all their attachments off first, you know? You'd be like, oh, take all the take the best suppressor with the. It's important to take the muzzle brake off that brings the suppressor with it. You don't want to just take the suppressor and leave muzzle brakes behind, because then yeah. So we just want to get PMC kills and leave. PMC kills in the bottom bit of the map, like, to count for assessment. But also bolt action skill, if we want. Well, I might have finished that quest line, actually. I think I did. I had to get 3 in one raid, and I did it. 3 headshots with a bolt action. Without dying. I did that last night. It was good. It's gonna crash, I think. Ah! Okay. Oh, Santa Claus. Okay. Show me what you've got. And then what you do, you throw him a bottle of vodka or whiskey. Come on. Don't need that, but that's how you get him to, like, give you better stuff. What a gun. I should just love it. What's he giggling about, eh? Touche. Come on then. Oh man, if I do. throw. Where are they? How to do that? Ooh. They're up there. Run, bitch! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Hit a branch. Hit that branch and just shot down there. Fucking hell. That was not the nade I was expecting. Yeah, it wasn't what I was rightly anticipating. Have a little Lulu. What you got for me? Nothing. I'm fading. I'm fading. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, no. No. Oh.
Капец тебе! Вон он, упырь!
Where'd he go? They got themselves a sneaky boy, don't you know what I mean? One of those sneaky boys, sneaking around. They've got drones that look like parrots, toy parrots. They'll fly in, land on your shoulder, and boom! Blow up. Brains everywhere. Kill children collateral. That's what happens these days, isn't it? You don't want to be on a list.
Ты куда пошел?
Oh shit.
Маслята кончились!
So they won. They beat the PMC. Oh man. Boy got rolled. It's a shame. Drank it. Bosh, innit? We haven't got any PMCs, have we? Oh no, look, this is the dude that got the PMC, I think, isn't it? Who got the PMC? Avde Abuza with an MP153, and look, this guy's got an MP153. It looks like he won. He had flechette on him and he didn't use it. What a nut job. Oh, right. It's the wrong size. Perfectly reasonable not to use it, really, isn't it? Given it's the wrong size ammunition. Right, pop that on there. Is this good? No. It's also the wrong size. What's with all of the massive 20 gauge? Like, there's only one 20 gauge shotgun, isn't there? I'm guessing that guy was an elite scav, and that's why he took so much shooting. Oh, someone's displeased by my decision. Shit. Okay, right. We have a target. Is it shooting high or low? It doesn't have to be with that gun. That guy's cracked. Those two hits were clean. Damn, son, what's he trying to do to me? He's trying to kill me, fool. Where? Oh! God damn it. Just leave me be, child. Leave me be. Oh! See, the problem is I'm only exposing my head and torso, so... I'm not seeing him, though. That lad was cracked. Whose blood's that? Okay. Don't forlåt you Stossler. Yeah, they all come out the woodwork once you get the kills on the dudes. So, where were they all here? This was their resting places, wasn't it? Yeah. This one. Back you. Get rolled. Good helmet. A salmon. It was the M16 whacking me. That thing was disgusting. It was hitting me hard. I bet it's like naff ammo as well. Oh shit.
Это наша точка.
Any more, you motherfuckers? Ooh, level 2. I like the white helmet though in the snow. Very tactical. You'd think it was a good idea, wouldn't you? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'll take it. I'll take the exact armor I'm wearing, but completely new. Oh, Santa, bruv. Santa, baby. You'll make me shoot you in the damn face. You see. Is that the dude I shot up here and he fell down? Yeah, look, he ran all the way up here bleeding, and he turned and he was like, I'm gonna get you now, and then... Flump, flump, flump. Roll, roll, roll. That's a shame. It could have been good. Alas. Where are you? Ah. Boop. I'm assuming that's just Santa. I'm just gonna chill. Rebob my mag. Then pop this one in. Pop-a-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then switcheroo. Yeah, and then... There was another dude here, wasn't there? There was one more. That one... Where'd you go? Did he walk me down? I'm confused. Was it this guy? No. Wait, what? And there was a guy over here with a blue hat. Wait, where have they all gone? Where's all my damn bodies? The blue hat dude was over here, wasn't he? Up the wall. Ooh. Ah. Decent ammo spawn, that. Just not for me. That's not for me, you know. AP 6.3. No, we've outgrown that now. We're on to the PvP. The Papa Bravo Papa. The Fomp Fomp Fomp. When we're forced to use it, that is. Obviously, I would do anything to avoid 9mm. What of drugs? Get rid of it! I'm interested in injectable narcotics only. Oh, we're terribly sorry, sir. We have none of that loot available today. Get out of my fucking face! Ah! You don't tell me what loot's here. Thought that was the ME rounds then. I was going to be over the moon. This happened the other raid. I brought it in. I only had 5 bullets. And then I found 20. And I used them. And then I killed someone. And it was good. That was why I was there. So that was useful. Tables, clear, clear, clear. Chairs, clear. Table, clear. Check all this. No. No loot. They are cooler, aren't they? Yeah, they are cooler, I think. Wait, can we ditch the... Oh my god, we can ditch the balaclava now as well. And the scout vest. Oh shit, is that right? It is. Oh shit. Okie dokie. Shark. So we've worn off the Meldonin, but we used the whole Meldonin and an SJ6 and adrenaline and other drugs. Ah. Did I see someone run left to right, or no? Let's have a little look-see in here. Oh, shit! Howdy, even doopty. Wait. That wasn't me, was it? I didn't search this. I didn't do it, boss. I didn't do it, I swear. They were like it when I found them. Ooh. Trick me. They use their tricksies. Yeah. Here. Wait, what? What is found? Run! Fuck this place! I've had enough! Okay. I enjoyed that cheeky little lighthouse raid. I'm gonna lay down on this grass and disappear. I love the lever action. It's such a good weapon. It's just his bullets are they're vicious, but they're not. I don't know. There's something about them. They're rarely a one-shot kill. Get them right in the forehead. You're good. Eyes and nose. You're good. Anywhere else, and maybe like here, you're good. But depends what they're wearing. Whereas that M16, bloody Nora, that was wrecking me, wasn't it? We got a little 4-piece. 16 kills in total. Cheeky little 4-piece. A 3-man and then a lone USEC. 97-meter kill with the MXLR. The MXLR didn't serve us well above 100 meters, did it? Its velocity is just too slow, I think. Oh, we're level 44 now. Well and truly. Oh, dear. So I'm going to go and cook the food. I'm going to go and cook pasta chicken cacciatore. And I'm going to really focus on making it as yummy as possible. And it should be edible about 6:30 and beautiful. And yeah. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves today. I've enjoyed myself today. I liked helping out in Elite. I liked progressing the community goal. I liked chatting about what we chatted about. And I liked then moving on to this. It was good. So I like it. I wish that these transfers were just instant like every other fucking game I play. I deeply resent it. It treats me like a cat. It's kind of handy, really, isn't it? We escaped and got a brand new armor. Our one's all smashed up. We'll insurance fraud it back, and then we can repair it and sell it. What? It said that she was going to give me ETGs. What? What? The fuck? She fucking just shortchanged me, I swear. What did we just finish? It was a daily, so we can't check. Oh no. Okay, trim adult. What? So, hang on. I'm confused. It's disgraceful. So we got 4 out of 15. We need 11 more PMC kills. I think we did well there. It's a shame that other one died to the scav, but we avenged him. We killed the scav. The Huntsman Path is a questline that's completely blocked by this. I really do need to do more factory, especially now that I have the quest to get the factory item and move it to woods. In fact, this is a good loadout to attempt that. Let's just ensure this with Therapist. Oh wait, no, we can actually do better. We can... Do we have a normal rig? Just have a little looky there. We do. Should we just see if there's an empty one? That's not empty, is it? There's no way to see if they're empty. So don't fucking tell me what to do. Is he being rude? Do you know what? I bet. Yeah. It's a load of dinkus. A load of dinkus, I tell you. You don't own me. Okay. Using your accusations. I tells you. Mate, I'm mental. I'm sorry. I can't describe it. It's just a cacophony of insanity inside my brain. It never ends. It never ends. Do you understand me? It's wrong, isn't it? That should be there. And then we do this, and then this, and then that should be there. And then we'll do that on 7 for an emergency, and then that's the backup on 7. Oh, yes. And now this is fucked, so we'll just sell it. And then we want to replace it, because we've graduated to the stage where we buy these on bulk now. And... oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so guys, thank you for joining me today. Those of you that are still here, you are legends, and I live mostly for you at this point. So Godspeed. Love it very much. I will hopefully speak to you tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you all soon. Au revoir.